midlife crisis day.
Hello. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo. Hello, hello. Hello, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y tú? Hello, sir, how may I help you?
Fuck he's doing?
Dude, I don't know.
Don't tell me. Your wife's a bitch and you want a big fuck-off gun to make you feel like a man again.
Hey Ryan, are you high command?
No, I'm not.
Okay, because I changed my name and I'm trying to get that settled. What's up, Fry?
Hey,
Were
doing
you,
training too.
1 second.
Yeah, take your time, Ryan. Fry, do I sound okay?
Yes, you do.
Like, no static or popping or.
No, nope, none.
All right, sounds good.
What's your badge number, Will?
826.
826, alright, 1 second. Yeah, your name looks okay in email. Where is it not situated properly at?
Oh, I guess somebody did it on their own. Good, hell yeah. I changed
Okay.
it today. That's so funny.
Okay.
I guess I was talking to like a bunch of people and they
Might have
realized.
been me.
Oh, word.
Sometimes I go through the roster and kind of true up badge numbers to who's on the roster because we have a separate roster to keep track of what badge numbers are free and all that stuff. So it might have been me actually.
Right, Ryan. I appreciate that if it was you. Hey, Ryan, how do I see the people online in the org? Is that possible?
Yeah, go ahead and flex your M muscle.
M.
And then when you see my organization, and then on the side you see leader menu, and then there's a list of members of the organization, and then you can kind of sort by online and offline.
Thank you, Ryan. I really appreciate it.
You taken training 1 yet? I assume.
Yes, sir.
Uniform on. Okay. Also, you got the wrong sleeve shirt too. You want the short sleeve shirt with the patch on the side.
Patch on the side.
Yeah, me and him and just me were trained by Justine for training 1.
Okay. Let me just double check our locker room. In the locker room, you could always see where the proper uniform is for cadets. I believe it has a patch on it, but let me just check.
10-4.
It does, yeah. So if you look in locker room, go click on cadet. The short sleeve shirt is the one with the patch on it. So you guys can go change if you want.
Where does he see locker room like that?
It's in Discord.
Ryan, do you perform day 2 training for cadets? Yo, Ryan, you with me? Hello? I think he's in it.
Well, sorry about that. I'm back, yeah.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, do you do day 2 training for the cadets?
Yeah, I was just going to say I'm doing Fry's training too right now. Why don't you join?
Yes, please. I'd like to join Fry.
All right, go ahead and join my my training room voice channel and email.
10-4.
All right, I'm going to take a quick look at your logs. We just started, so I'll get you caught up.
10-4. I will be honest. Today on my second shift, I forgot to clock in. I have POV of the whole shift though. Obviously, but it's on YouTube. I stream.
I do that all the time too. Don't worry.
Okay.
Sometimes I wouldn't worry about it right now.
Oh, I forgot to do it this time.
But if you do like a really long session, 7-8 hours, and you really want credit for it, I'll just ping a high command, and they can possibly add it to your in-service time. I think. I'm not sure though. But
Right.
anyways, I noticed you copied your logs from the last entry, which is fine, but make sure you edit, take out the license plate and overview of shift and ammo returned and all that stuff. When you paste your logs in, there you go. I see you just made a change.
10-4, it has been corrected.
All right. So I'll tell you what I just told him. Oftentimes, I don't know what times you're on duty, but if you're like me and sometimes you can't get a chance to get to some of the events during the day because I'm assuming you guys are both in the U.S.
Yes. 10-4.
Yep. So typically, 8:30 for me. Server time is 4:30 server time, which is very quiet. So if I'm gaming during night, sometimes there's not a lot of action. But the fact that you guys are on right now just means we'll be able to get more stuff done. But what that means is oftentimes high command isn't on at this time, and oftentimes they don't see what you're doing. So the more information you can add to your overview of shift, the more events you can attend, and all that helps with promotions. Because if they're not seeing you on and they just happens to be a time zone difference or something, they may be like, who's Will, who's Fry, right? They will go through your logs once you make trooper, and they'll be like, oh wow, he's actually, he's got 4 arrests on this shift and 3 arrests here, and they'll go through it and look to see what you've been doing, and that's sometimes how they justify promotions if they don't really know who you are, right?
Mine hasn't been that filled out because I haven't done some of that stuff that is listed.
Right. No worries. And as cadet, that's totally normal. But once you hit trooper, the more information in there, the better. In fact, my last, I can't remember if it was my last promotion or not. They basically said something about make sure you attend more events, or basically, I didn't have enough in my logs for them to justify giving me 2 bumps, because sometimes they do 2 bumps, sometimes they just do 1 bump, right? So say you're a trooper, sometimes they may give you 1 bump to senior trooper, or they may just say, hey, straight to master trooper, because your logs have a lot of shit in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll start back to where we were before. If you go ahead and flex your JMessel, you'll see that you could open the PDA by pressing 1. And basically, this is where you can search for a citizen or a car. You can enter license plate or name there. Write out a fine is usually we could do parking tickets, or if someone was doing an ATM robbery, for example, there's a penal code for robbery. It's 2.10, I believe. This is where you would enter the name, the description, and the amount of the fine. Declare wanted, that's basically when you give somebody a wanted level. There's stars that you give them. This is more in detail of in training 3. But what I need to highlight here most is, see that little red button on the side?
Is that how you drop a local and a global?
Correct. So when you click that, there'll be an option for local and global. So just make sure that, if you're getting in a firefight with like 1 guy, that's not a global, right? Because chances are by the time anybody can respond, he'll be dead or whatever. Global is like a serious threat, like 4 or 5 guys or more, something like that. So do you guys know how many people you need to get pulled over? If you were getting pulled over?
2. I think 2 high commands.
So no. What I mean is, I say you're out patrolling and you see like some cars chasing you down, and they're trying to pull you over because they can do that. Basically, they need at least 2 cars and 2 people in each car, so 4 people total. So if they've only got 3 people and they're yelling at you, pull over, or they're trying to pull you over somehow, or they're trying to pit you, whatever, like they need 4 people minimum and 2 cars, right? Because then it's a factor of, okay, now they've got the numbers and they can pull you over. I haven't seen it happen too often at all, so I wouldn't worry about that. But just know that that's a thing. Also, if for whatever reason 3 guns are on you, 3 guns are pointed on you, you have to comply with whatever they're saying, right? Sometimes we can go to events or say we're showing up to an ATM robbery, right? And just for some reason, there's guys coming out of the woodworks, and they kill us, and now we're all dead. What they can do is they can literally revive us and then take us hostage. So when you get revived, they could have 3 guns on you. They're going to do stuff like smash your radio, so you cannot technically chat back or use your radio to say you're in danger. But that's just part of the RP factor of saying, I'm taking your radio away from you, or I'm smashing or breaking your radio. It means you technically can't use your radio, right? So if for whatever reason that ends up in court and you're using your radio after they said they smashed it, that's not good, right? So basically, just remember, if 3 guns are on you, do what they say, put your hands up, follow them. You're basically going to be their hostage, unfortunately. Um, I have never been taken hostage, but it's because I don't put myself in those types of situations. I kind of scope the area out first. I make sure there's not guys on roofs, stuff like that. Some other
I
guys
have.
get taken hostage all the time.
I did.
G San's been taken hostage multiple times uh,
Mine
because of
was
how he is.
during a global event. I got taken hostage.
Yeah, it happens. Correct. No, 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 no. Pitting is different. So sometimes they can do that without trying to pull you over. They could just try to crash you. That's going to happen too. Um, right? Yeah. If one person feels like messing with the cops, because that'll happen too, or just one car with 2 people. You'll be surprised how much people get bored, especially at this hour. They'll come to the station. They'll mess around with you. They'll try to get you to stay and do things that are breaking rules. People get bored, so you just have to be kind of cognizant of that. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. So that's the PDA and some of the general rules there. Um, I'm gonna go ahead. So, do you guys have more than one monitor by chance?
No,
Okay. What I recommend is trying to have the patrolman's guide. Um,
I have it up on my phone.
Yeah, some people use their phone. I mean, if you can print it out, that's great too. But it's nice to keep as a resource because as you learn the 10 codes, what certain 10 codes are, what certain penal codes are, it's easy to reference it if it's by you, near you, or up on another screen or something like that. But I recommend having it up all the time. I still have it up on my screen just because sometimes there's a penal code I want to look up real quick or something.
Window mode, I do not recommend. It causes serious input lag.
All right. Speaking of 10 codes, I'm going to go ahead and quiz you guys on some. So I want to see how quick you could repeat back to me what it is. I'll repeat some of the most common ones. There's probably 5, 6, 7. I don't know that probably never really get used at all, or when they are used, it's really rare. Um, so obviously you guys know 1041 and 1042. Start a watch, end of watch.
10
All right. Fry. How about 1020?
That would be a status check.
That's 1021, but close.
Let me remember. Ah, yes, your location.
Yeah, 1020's location. So it would be some normal for someone to say something like, 602 to wheel. What's your 1020? Yeah. What you would say normal if you were to use proper radio etiquette or 826. What is that your badge number? 826. 826 to last. Right. You're sleeping. Go ahead and move. Will. Um. Right. So that's common. As long as you know that you're the next one responding to whoever is talking to you, your badge number to last is proper. normal response to that person. You don't always have to say dispatch either. Say you want to talk to somebody specific, you could just say 602 to Fry. What's your 1020? You don't have to say dispatch all the time.
Could you say their badge number?
You could. Sometimes it's easier just to say their name. If I said 602 to 106, do you know who I'm talking to? You probably don't.
That would be
Right.
the under chief.
You sure?
Wouldn't that be Nick Shelby's?
No. Nick's not even. Nick's like 5 something. 106 is SRT chief Matthew Blackheart.
Ah,
Who's
yeah,
he's kind of my chief because I'm SRT.
I've met him. He's nice.
Okay. Anyways, let's next step here. 1 second. All right. Let's do a couple more 10 codes. How about 1015?
1015 is suspect in custody.
1 second here. Hey, Hank. I'm doing training 2s right now. I may be able to do training 3s after this for all of you, if possible. All right.
Is that meeting point urgent?
What was that?
No,
Okay.
it's not urgent then.
All right. Hold on. What did we say? 1015.
1015 suspect in custody.
All right. You'll hear 1015 a lot. When we have somebody in handcuffs in our cars, one of the common callouts is that you are basically 1017 a DOC, which means you're going to DOC with one 1015, or maybe even two 1015s. But usually it's one, because you're always going to be with if you're out on patrol, you always have to be with somebody else, right? Like me right now, I can't just go out right now by myself. I'm not high enough ranking.
You have to have another high command, I think. Because I know you have to have like something like
High command can go out by themselves whenever. Two troopers can go out. Like if you guys pass your exam right now, you guys are both troopers. You could literally go out on patrol in a car right now. What you would say is 602 to dispatch. Show me patrolling all sectors with one additional.
Cadets don't count as an additional, correct?
Correct. Right. So I would love to take you guys to casino right now, but I can't technically because I need another trooper or above.
10-4.
So yeah, 1015 is suspect in custody. How about 1051?
1051 is situation concluded.
I don't know what 10 codes you're looking at. That's 1099.
Oh, my bad. Vehicle pursuit.
Yeah. 1099. Whenever you hear 1099, that just means it's done, right? You'll see Global's status, by the chat in your left eye. It'll say something like Global is now 1099. It just means it's done. It's over. Don't respond anymore. You don't need to show up. They've got it under control. Okay, let's see. Fry, go ahead and pull out your PDW. All right, I need some medical attention. Let's pretend that I'm unconscious, okay? Let's pretend that there were some guys over by the cars over there shooting at us, and let's pretend that they've kind of ran off and there's no more fire. So I'm unconscious right now. I want you to go ahead and give me do an RP of giving me medical attention.
Okay. Don't worry, sir. I'm patching up your bandages. You'll be good to come up in no time.
Now go ahead and actually do it, because I need medical attention.
I don't have another first aid kit.
You don't need one. So what you do is when you're looking at me, go ahead and flex your G muscle.
Okay.
And then under organization, you're going to see number 8, heal a player. There you go.
Oh, Okay.
You can do that once every 5 minutes. So now that you just did it, you can't give anybody else medical attention for 5 minutes. So keep that in mind.
Okay. I didn't know that one.
So go ahead. No, organization.
Organization 8.
We don't need med kits on us. So we can use med kits if we have them under basic actions. There's a heal player with a first aid kit, but you actually use a first aid kit with that, right? We can do it because we're law enforcement if under organization heal player, and that works. That works if they're unconscious or just need
I
help.
never knew that.
Yep.
Ooh.
So the important thing I was testing you on here is the fact that you put your weapon away, right?
Yeah, I read that rule. You can't have it out because that's against the rules of the server too, I believe.
Yep. The first time that I was out on patrol, my very first time, I was still a cadet. We ran into an ATM robbery where I was with 2 troopers, and I had my gun out still because the shit was crazy, right? I was flustered. I was like, "What is going on?" This is literally my first time shooting at anybody. They, no, they were up, but they just said, "Hey, go get that criminal up over there." She was already handcuffed, but I had my weapon out, and they started punching me and stuff like, "Stop, stop, stop!" Because they didn't want me to get in trouble. And then because of that, they just let the criminal go. They said, "Hey, we're gonna let you go," which means, which is kind of like the nice way of saying, "Don't report him, please."
Because otherwise they could have sued you and got a crap
Right,
ton of
right.
money.
Yeah, if we took them to jail, they would have sued us, right? So we had to let them go.
You also,
Which
I believe you also can't hold somebody hostage, like you mentioned earlier, unless there's, I think 3 guns pointing at you.
correct.
Okay.
You'll see that at store robberies. Store robberies are pretty common when they have a hostage. Um, if the hostage is standing there and for some reason there's only like 1 or 2 guns pointed, technically you can try to escape. Which means if your hands are up on your head, it literally means you could just start running, right, or something. Um, a hostage can do that because there's the guns aren't pointed on them, right?
10-4.
Okay. Let's see. 1 second here. All right. Have you guys placed barricades before?
10-2.
All right. Good job with the 10 code. You guys are going to do fine. Flex your J muscle. Number 2 is set up barricades. How this works is if you hit your arrow keys, left and right switches the type of barricade, and up and down can kind of angle it, right? So what I want you to do is place this type of barricade right on this line. Whoever placed that barricade, just go ahead and hit J and then set up barricades again and then click remove. That's how you get rid of it. Good job. Was that Will that put that there? All right.
Which one?
Just match this, put it over here, right here where I'm standing on this line.
Oh, I had to remap my relax your muscle button. That's why it placed.
Okay.
So I was getting to that.
So this is the barrier that's common to place behind a car. If you're saying you're doing a traffic stop, this is what you want to place behind the car. We're going to do this in training 3. This one means you could stand here, a car rams into it, you're not going to get hurt. All right, good job. Now go back to barricades, hit remove, and it's gone. You can be far away from it. You can be in a car. You can remove your barricades no matter where it's at by doing that.
Okay.
All right, one of the most important barricades, this was probably going to be on your test, hint, hint, is the store robbery barricade. And it looks just like this. There's actually 2 of them. There's 2 different sizes, a large and a small. This is the large one.
Is it like a big wall?
This one right here. Yep.
Ah, yeah, okay. I've seen those.
Yep. And it's basically so you can do this.
Yeah, I was at a store robbery and we had to hide behind those too.
Yep. All right. Remember that store robbery barricades, pretty important. All right. Let me just check real quick to see if there's any other troopers around. There might be.
Logan, are you with me? Hello, Logan, are you there?
Yeah, I am.
Wait,
Can you
wait.
hear me?
What happened to Richard? He got kicked out?
All right, it's fine. We can
No,
we can
Richard's
do
still
this here.
Oh, I think something about Richard.
Okay.
I was about to say, what the hell?
All
Okay.
right. So the
Okay.
next
Richard
part of
posted.
training 2
I don't
is
know. I think I misheard. I'm in the
parking
middle of a
tickets.
training.
All right. So in the patrolman's guide, you're going to see different pictures of illegal parking at Farm 1, illegal parking at Farm 2, and illegal parking at a casino, among a few others, right? Casino, Farm 1, and Farm 2 are the most common. Most people don't check out the quarries or the other area. I can't remember what that is, the forest or whatever. Right, lumberyard. But if you scroll down in your patrolman's guide, you'll see TC 711 legal parking at Farm 1. Then you'll see a bunch of pictures of red markings and then some green ones. So if they're parked anywhere in that red zone, you can find them, right? So there's different ways to find cars. Sometimes they don't have a license plate, which we'll go through next. But let's just pretend we're doing a normal fine on a car that's illegally parked at Farm 1. So what you would do is flex your J muscle and then open your PDA and then write out a fine. Now go ahead and type my name in there.
Write out a fine.
Right. Write out a fine. Type my name in there.
And then put training after.
Yeah, see, you already know what you're doing. Let's just put $100 though, because I don't want to pay $5,000 fine. So just put $100, and then in next for your description.
Training.
Well, you kind of went a little too fast there. In that training portion, I wanted you to put TC711 illegal parking at Farm 1 dash training.
TCC.
TC 7.11 illegal parking at Farm 1 dash training, because that's what you're going to have to put in your description instead of training. You want to put the TC code or the penal code, and that basically tells you what that person got fined for, right? So now if you go and type my name in there, go type my name in there, and then click on penalties received.
Did I do mine correctly?
Yep, I can see it in my thing here. Yep, you can see all the penalties I've received. I actually had one $5,000 fine one like the first day I started.
Do you know what that was from?
Yeah, it says 62E, false parking on sidewalk.
I believe Will got a ticket earlier from Hank. I mean, a fine earlier from Hank for 5,000.
He did, for not having a license plate. Did you even notice that, Will? This fucking guy wrote you a ticket. So I punched him in the face. So, but you didn't have a license plate over there. By the way, I wouldn't buy a license plate through us. I would go in town, get it
It's
for like
cheaper.
2,000-3,000. Yeah. But, you know, a new cadet might write your ass a ticket again. So technically, here's another rule about tickets, right? If you find somebody that's illegally parked at Farm 1 or casino or wherever, and you write them a ticket, you can't write them a ticket the same day again, right? You have to wait one full day, and if they're still parked there the next day, you can write them a ticket again. Now, what's important is you could see the date in there. You know, if you go back and look up my name.
Okay.
By default, you see the date in there under penalties received. It says 18.04. So if you're say it's 18.04 and somebody has a ticket for illegal parking at Farm, also make sure you put Farm 1, not just Farm.
Okay.
I mean, 7-Eleven should tell people it's Farm 1, but you want to be as spot on as possible, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me go ahead and pay these fines before I forget.
$200 worth of fine. Actually, no, it would be 5,200.
Well, luckily, no, I paid the $200 that you guys fined me. I'm not paying your 5,000 though. Oh, I already did. Yeah. Correct. You'll notice the date says 2903. So that was a couple weeks ago. So when you go into pay fines on your phone under bank, when you go payment for fines, it tells you how much you owe.
Hello. Okay, okay.
Yeah. So anyways, so that's the basics of writing a fine. You know, it gets easier. Usually when you go out as trooper, you could start, you know, going to farm and casino and writing some tickets. That's what generates money for the department. I think, but at least that's one of the ways. So the more fines we write, the more money the department gets.
Oh, okay.
All right. So here's another thing. So when cars do not have a license plate, right? Where did he say he was going?
I have no idea. I could not understand.
It drives me nuts.
I heard him, but I couldn't understand it.
I don't know why he was going off by himself, because that's not really allowed at his rank. No, he's same as me. Anyways, so when they do not have a license plate, you're supposed to fine, or you're supposed to do an RP of actually trying to find
Like looking for the
the,
VIN, you
the
say,
van.
feeling for VIN.
Right. Let me go ahead and do it, and then you guys can copy this down.
I believe, I may butcher his name, but Jasane taught us that.
Correct. Those are the two commands you could use. They're just me commands. Feels edge of car for VIN, feels number, and reviews ownership. That's basically how you're supposed to find out who owns the car in an RP sense. Because if they don't have a plate, you're just like, okay, well, how do you really know who owns the car? So if you do those RP actions, then you can say, okay, well, now I can look up the VIN number or whatever. Because they don't have a license plate, you can look up a license plate and find out who owns the car. Or, you know, when you click on a car, like let's just click on this Hilo right here. This is Air 1, by the way. I think they might be calling it Falcon 1 now, but if you hit G on it, view transport information, you can see owner, right? Not available.
It's not for sale.
Not for sale, yeah. So technically, you shouldn't just go up to a car and then do that without, you know, if it doesn't have a license plate on it, technically you're supposed to do that. Then once you find the owner that way, then you can fine them for not having a plate. So props to whoever can tell me what the penal code is for no license plate. Correct. So here's how you would write a fine if someone's illegal parked at the casino and they do not have a plate. This is what you would put exactly in the description, okay? I just wrote 2 fines in one, right? So one important thing to note too, that is the max fine that you can write is $10,000. So you'll notice that in the patrolman's guide, there's fines for $20,000, right?
Yes.
Let's just say driving under the influence, DUI is 3.6. So what you would have to do for that one is this right here.
What would hard braking be like?
1 second. All right, see how Hank Palmer just wrote a ticket? TC862C blocking the exit of anywhere. I don't know who he just wrote that to.
He must already know those, or something.
He's just got his patrolman's guide up and said this guy's illegally parked. Now let me find the proper parking one for it.
Well, I know who he gave his first first fine to. I'd pay that though later or sometime. You don't have the money? Oof. Oh, I don't donate my money to family. Okay.
Anyways, if you guys read chat right now, Johnny's talking about the number one cop baiters of SOP. They're almost here every night at this time, so beware, because what they do is they do some fucked up shit, and they are going to get you thinking. And
Yeah.
sometimes people react ridiculously. They crash helos into the HQ. They've blocked our gate right there with a money truck.
And then
so we can't get out. Like they do funny, clever shit, and they're awesome.
then you have the bikers.
I don't know who the bikers are.
It's the people who are on bicycles that just mess around with you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nah,
You
not.
have to calm them down, and if they don't comply, you arrest them.
Yeah, first of all, I'm going to mention this. Please stay professional, okay? Because you can get in trouble for not being professional, or you'll get warning from HQ. Because what they'll do is they'll go to complain to our HQ. I said our HC High Command, right? They will go complain to High Command, and they could give you a lawsuit depending on what you do, right? So if you were for some reason so unprofessional, there's ways you can get in trouble. So just try to stay when you're in uniform. Try to pretend like you're a real cop and you can't just talk shit back to them. Because when you're yeah, stuff like that. Just try to maintain. Just pretend like you're going to lose your job if you do something or if you talk shit back to them, right? Um, because when you take people to jail, that's all you're gonna hear. You know, some guys will be nice, and then you'll hear guys that are like, "Fuck you, pig! Hurry up and arrest me! What the fuck are you waiting for? Come on, I got shit to do." Like they will not stop talking in your ear. They do it on purpose, though. You know, because that's typically. I mean, think about it in real life. That's what criminals do, right?
I have a question on the traffic codes. After the category fine, there's a category that says M. What is that category for?
1 second, I'm checking what you're talking about. M.
Yes, in traffic codes, after the category fines. Like for
Are
instance,
you looking at the actual doc, like the document?
yes.
Okay, I use the actual Excel thing on Google Docs. It's like an Excel spreadsheet.
Oh, I use the document.
Let me see what that is because they're different. 1
It's
second.
yeah. It's in the Discord. I mean, the email. I don't really need to send it to you.
Yeah, just go to training documents. There's a link. There's a link in there. 1 second, my phone's ringing. Yeah, there
And
you
then
go.
you look for officer. Yes.
Now, like I said before, the one I use, there's a guide, and then there's like a document one, and then there's also one in an Excel format. I like the Excel format one because what I do is I download it and I make changes to I add sheets to it and whatnot.
There's two. That would be a lot of people in jail. You know that. Yeah, he said nobody pulls him over because then they'd be arresting more people than they would at doing actual work. Well, I mean, think of it this way: if you kept arresting them, maybe they'd stop speeding.
Okay, I guess I'm
Manslaughter.
still not seeing what you're talking about.
It's okay. Never mind then. Continue.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see. Yeah, I do recommend going through the patrolman guide that's like an actual document form that does have a lot of information too about internal rules and being pulled over and resisting, cuffing.
I'm on the Google Doc version of
Okay.
it.
Performing traffic stops, arrests, Miranda rights, all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of good information in there for that. Okay, so that's basically the end of training too.
Now, do we start training 3?
We can technically do that.
If Hank is still here?
Yeah, let me go ahead and log your training too real quick before I forget, because
Okay.
that's how I get paid.
Yeah, we want you to get paid.
So keep that in mind too. If you guys, after I can't remember what rank you need to be trainer, but for training you get 25,000 per person per training. Yes, it's in the patrolman's guide. You just have to know when to use it and when to read it and how many times and all that stuff.
Not close.
So yeah, we'll go over that in training 3, and then we'll go over some of the shit that happens when reading the rights, because there's some things that happen that
People don't listen.
people ignore you. People tell you to fuck off.
If they don't respond, then I don't remember what you do.
Appreciate your guys' patience. Keep holding on, please. All right, Will, you said you're 826.
I believe the Miranda rights is you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand the rights I just read to you?
Yep. Should be. Yeah, it should be in both of them in two
Oh,
different areas. Well,
what's the martial law Miranda rights?
good question. I don't know. I think there may be times in the periods where the server can go into like a martial law where like shit's just really locked down. So they have less rights.
Like the Purge event?
Purge is different. Purge is literally, law enforcement can go out and just kill people. Like there's no rules. Martial law is like you're under martial law, and things are strict. People have less rights because they're trying to get people to start acting better. Shit like that.
That's brutal because it says due to martial law, you do not have a right to an attorney.
Exactly. You don't have a lot of rights when you're under martial law. All right, let me go get Hank, see if he's still out here.
Okay. He might be writing more tickets.
Right? Jesus. The only problem I see is that there's like 4 people out here right now, probably wanting insurance.
Maybe we can give him insurance and then, yeah.
Hello, guys. How may I help you?
Can I get this? Let me get this one more time. Whoop.
Oh, did you get it?
Excuse me, sir. Do you need insurance? Excuse me, sir. How may I help you?
Oh, I'm just waiting for
Oh, you're good.
my fam over there.
Can you hear me now? Hear me now? Can you hear me now? Laryngitis, bro. Laryngitis.
He wants to get
Next.
it one more time.
Yeah, dude.
One more
I don't
month.
know how you can hear my voice. Awesome, thank you. Tell them the same thing for this one.
Yeah, same thing for the Audi over here.
Yeah, I think so. I'm just worried about pulling them back. How many people are going to pull in looking for insurance?
I do not believe that is.
I can
oh,
help with
never mind.
insurance if you need.
Hey, if you see a man named Pablo, tell him I'm coming for him.
Funny, you realize that
We'll just give it a minute. I think this one guy's,
Bringing his family cars.
yeah, he's got all.
Actually, I
These
think
are
my FIB.
all one guy's car.
Sup, son?
Watch they speed off right in front of us.
So one thing I forgot to tell you about writing fines. There's an email channel under vehicle
Hey,
ticket
I don't
logs.
have anything on me, so I'm gonna have to go
You
back to
put
phone
your
service.
fine that you wrote there.
Correct. Now you could see David Jod is writing a bunch of tickets. Now if you go into the vehicle ticket logs, you'll see that he's logging like he's exactly supposed to. He's written 4 tickets at least in the last 10 minutes. And all at the casino too. So,
The casino gets a lot of people near the door.
yep. So he literally has made 30,000 for the department, I believe, and just fines in like 10 minutes. I don't think so. Yeah. It's good for the department. It's good. It could be helpful for your yeah. If they see that, they're like, "Oh, he wrote 42 citations today." Like, what?
Good gracious.
Give me a second.
What kind of pills? I'm good. I could help you.
So Hank, I see you gave me a ticket. I appreciate it, man. You're doing fine work out there. You're doing fine work. In return, I'm gonna give you
No.
my cold.
Nobody is above the law.
Take that, Hank.
Nobody's above the law.
Enjoy that COVID. Cherish it. Oh, you don't get it, really? Fry, shake my hand.
No, I'm good. That should be a fine of $1 million.
All right, I think I may be able to do all your training 3s out here all at once.
Okay.
Just give me a second. I want to make sure we got the situation handled because we got this guy out on patrol by himself. Note for you guys, you're not allowed to go on patrol by yourself.
We aren't even allowed to go out on a patrol at the moment without. Wait, no, never
Well,
mind.
if me and David took you guys out, yeah, we could all go out. But training, getting your guys' training done is a lot more important than going on patrol and writing tickets.
Yep. What did he say?
He said his badge number to dispatch, show me 1017 a global with no additionals.
Okay, it was hard to a little bit understand him.
Yeah, that can happen. Alright, perfect. I think Frankie is gonna be... I think he actually needs training 2-3 though, too. Hold on.
Excuse me.
Yeah, only High Command takes the bikes, and when they do, they're usually headed to a global with everybody else in the first place, so it's fine.
Just Son said that we don't usually use those because they're too dangerous.
Exactly, you can get shot off pretty easy. So basically, let's just say we're heading to NG base and all in a convoy. It'd be okay for a High Command to take a bike if we're all in convoy because he's got several units for backup, right? Hold on. Go ahead and join, Hank, go ahead and join my training channel, please, and then we'll all come back out here. I want one of you to grab one of these cars here and park right behind the Tahoe. I'll move the Tahoe for you guys. Hank, does your mic work?
Am I audible?
Okay. All right, so this is going to be quite a challenge for me to train all three of you at the same time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through a 1051, which is a traffic stop, okay? So I want all three of you to go ahead and get in this Tahoe here. I'm going to pretend to pull you over. What I want you guys to do is just take mental notes of everything that I'm doing because everything I'm going to do is important. and I'll try to go step by step on what happens and what I'm doing. Okay, so go ahead and turn your car on.
It says it's only available for rank 4.
All right, let's switch cars here. Okay. If you flex your J muscle while you're in the car, you'll notice this radar switching button. And what that does is it turns the radar on. So now when I'm behind you and you're moving, it shows me the car that you're in, your license plate, and how fast you're going. Right now it says speed 0. Okay. So who's driving right now? Will? Okay. What happens when my radar's on? Okay. So when my radar's on, all I have to do is flex my J muscle one more time, and you're going to see that. Did you see that request?
Yes.
That's what the person driving and people in the car are going to see when I'm trying to pull you over. I'm basically sending you a request to pull over. Okay. So now that you got that request, let's just pretend you're, law-abiding citizen and you're going to pull over, okay? All right. Now what I'm going to say is, sir, can you please turn off your vehicle and put your keys on your roof?
You would do / me put keys on roof, right?
Correct.
Or / do.
I didn't tell you to get out of the vehicle. Get back in the vehicle. Now I'm gonna RP this, okay? I'm not being a dick or anything. I'm gonna RP it, okay? So you could just put / me puts keys on roof. Okay. So now here's what I'm going to do. 602 to dispatch. Show me conducting a 1051 on a white and blue Charger on Paleto Boulevard. Okay. So what I did was I radioed into dispatch. I told them I'm doing a traffic stop and I told them what car I pulled over and where I'm at. Right.
And
So now what I'm going to do, since I have a partner, I'm going to get out and I'm going to ask my partner to go ahead and place the barricade behind my vehicle. And since I don't have a partner, what I'm going to do is go ahead and place the barricade myself real quick. I want you to note the placement of this, okay?
Is that so if we try to back up and ram into you, you can't?
This is so if I'm standing on the side of the road right here, a car can't take me out, right? This is for my safety. So if I'm back here, nobody can ram our cars because as you see, somebody could just ram a car and we'll be in who knows what kind of situation, right? All right. All right, sir, you can go ahead and exit your car.
Seems to be the problem, officer.
Do you know why I pulled you over today?
No, sir. What seems to be the problem?
Well, you're going 250 kilometers per hour.
Oh, gosh. Was I? I'm so sorry. I wasn't aware.
Are you aware of the speed limit on the highway?
No, sir. I'm not.
All right. Speed limit on the highway is 180 kilometers. It's also 120 kilometers in the city. But you were going 250, so that's 70 kilometers over the speed limit.
Right.
Can you go ahead and show me your passport, please? I need to get some identification on you.
Yes, sir.
All right, Will. If you would just give me a minute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and look you up in my PDA. All right. Will Colt, 0 stars. He's got no wanted level, okay? That's basically what I'm checking for. I'm checking to see if you've got a wanted level. Because if you got a wanted level, I'm going to arrest you on the spot and take you to DOC, right?
Right.
All right, sir. Well, since you were speeding today, I'm going to go ahead and write you a fine for speeding. And as soon as I get back in my car, you can go ahead and take off.
Thank you, officer.
So now the fine that I'm going to write, I'm going to write this in the non-RP chat real quick, okay? Can anybody tell me the fine that I should write?
You should write.
Here's the speeding fines. So I was going 190 and
No, you're going 250 and a 180. That's 70 over.
PC 5.3.
5.1.3, right?
Okay, 5.1.3.
And how I would write that in my fine, I would write the name in. I would write in $25,000 and loss of license, right? So here's how I would write this in. Now pay close attention. Good job,
And
Hank. I didn't
also
see that till now.
3 stars.
So there's a caveat to that, okay? The chances there, we don't typically use. If it says A, 2 chances, B, 3 chances, we typically just write them to fine. Now anything that doesn't say that, those are the prison terms. So if you can arrest them for that, great. If not, sometimes they get away, right? So here's what I would write. Pay attention. Remember, there's a maximum of $10,000 per fine you can write. Okay.
This would be 2 separate fines.
Now the first 2 would be 10,000 each, and the third one would be 5,000 for a total of 25,000. Now, Will, if you go ahead and you flex your G muscle on me, okay? Oh, I'm sorry. I was going down the wrong track here. Go ahead and flex your J muscle for me and open up your PDA. And all of you can do this. So go ahead and type in Will Colt. And you'll see that there is a button for player, S license, and military ID. Okay. Now, when you click that, go ahead and scroll down. Now you can see that Will has a driver license and a license to carry a weapon. Now there's an X on the side of that. Do not click that X.
It takes it away.
That's exactly how you revoke a driver's license.
Ah, okay.
Or a gun license, because there are stuff in here that say revoke their gun license. Right now, if you get them for, let's say we're at a store robbery, okay, charge for that is participation in banditry, right? It's because it's basically anything that's an organized crime with several people is participation in banditry, and that's a revoke your gun license, I believe, and I think that's 218, 217 something. Nope, 215.1. 2.15.1, participation in banditry, loss of gun license, 60 months in jail. Okay. Also, if you don't know, 15 minutes is 1 star, and months equal minutes. So 60 months really means 60 minutes. And 60 months obviously is equivalent to 4 stars. So if I was going to write somebody for, let's just for an example right now, participation in banditry, I would put them, when I declare them wanted, under the declare wanted portion on the PDA, you give them 4 stars. Okay, so basically I said, I gave you your ticket, sir, go ahead and have a good day. You can leave when I am back in my car.
That's for the officer's safety, I believe.
Yes, exactly. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask my partner to go ahead and remove the barricades, because we're finishing up the 1051 here, right? And now I'm going to hop in my vehicle. So now you can go. Anybody know what I'm supposed to do next? What do you think I would do? Correct. So here's how I would report back to dispatch. I'm going to say 602 to dispatch, show my last 1051 as 1099, and show me back 1019. 1019 is back to HQ, right? So I just wrapped up my traffic stop. I'm going to head back to headquarters. All right. Anybody got questions on a 1051?
10-2.
All right. Now, what I'm going to do is a 1080. 1080 is a vehicle pursuit, okay? Sometimes you're going to try to pull somebody over. Guess what? They're not going to pull over because they may have wanted stars or they just don't want to deal with you. But yeah, they're not going to want to pull over. So what you would do, say I'm trying to pull you over, right? If you send that 3 times and they still haven't pulled over and they're just continuing on running, that's when you're going to be in a 1080, okay? So basically what I would say is 602 to dispatch, show me conducting a 1080 on a white and blue Charger heading southeast on Polito Boulevard. Because you want to tell them where you're going, right? If they're headed west on Route 68, that tells everybody that's listening to the radio that you're in a vehicle pursuit on Route 68. Everybody should know typically where Route 68 is, right? It's kind of right in the middle by the hospital, Sandy Shores area, right? So after I radio that in, right? Let's just pretend once you do a U-turn and head the opposite direction. Let's say I'm just chasing you. I'm also, keep this in mind, this is some good information. I can technically try to pit you every 30 seconds, okay? I don't want to keep constantly pitting you. And if nobody here knows what or somebody here doesn't know what a pit maneuver is, it's basically when I take this portion of the car and I ram this portion of the car. And what it does is it makes you spin out, okay? So that's just for anybody who's never heard of a pit maneuver before.
Do you have to request permission to pit?
No. Just make sure that you're not doing it every 5 seconds. Try to do it about every 30 seconds, okay? So pit them, wait another 30 seconds while you're chasing them, pit them again, depending on if it's just you in the vehicle, you could continue to chase them. But here, since you changed directions, you pretty much just turned around. Now I'm going to say 602 to dispatch, show my 1080 now heading northwest on Polito Boulevard. So what I'm doing is I'm basically telling everybody that now I'm headed in a different direction and possibly a different road. Let's just say they turn on a different road and now they're heading, northbound on Great Ocean Highway, right? So that's pretty much the basics of a 1080. Most of the 1080s I've gotten into don't lead into stops. Usually what happens is they end up going off-road, non-RP driving, and they end up getting away because I don't chase them. If I'm in a car like what you're in, I'm not going to chase them because my car can't go off-road, right?
How would you give someone a ticket for hard braking? What would that look like?
If they're going probably really fast and just kind of slow down. That's probably not a common ticket, but let's just say, they're doing that kind of thing on the freeway maybe. Or maybe they're just driving and then they just stop on the freeway. That's probably something you can fine them for, but that's probably not something that happens a lot.
Okay.
Also, go ahead and try to turn off your car when you can, save gas. All right, so that's pretty much a 1080. Anybody have any questions on that?
10-2.
All right, now let's just fast forward. Say I'm pulling you over for speeding again. I've already got the barricade down. It's not. Fry, how about you get out over here, pretend like you were driving. Just go ahead and stand over by the car. Let's just say I'm doing a 1051. I've already radioed it in. You just showed me your passport. And I'm like, holy crap, Fry's got 5 wanted stars. So here's where I would say, sir, I'm going to go ahead and be placing you under arrest. You're wanted by the state. And this is where, if you look on the left side of your screen here, the Z button is your handcuff key.
Yes.
Okay. And I would love to do a full RP on this, but the reason I don't is because if I handcuff you and you're handcuffed and for some reason you code A means that you disconnect.
It puts me in jail.
Exactly. How do you know all this stuff?
Because I've been through it.
Okay. So this is kind of a refresher for you. Will and Hank, just pay attention. So yes, if I handcuff you and you code A, you end up going to jail. We don't want that. So basically, when I handcuff you, let's just say you're handcuffed. Now I'm gonna say, I'm gonna be leading you to the car, sir. Now I'm gonna be go ahead and putting you in the car. Please watch your head. Make sure that when you put them in the car and remove them from the car, that you say, please watch your head or mind your head or something to that effect. Because if you don't, it's not good. We can have a lawsuit.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so Will, go ahead and change seats for me. Let's pretend that I'm driving. We're just going to pretend that I'm putting him let's just pretend like you guys are my officers and this is the criminal here. Okay, sir, I'm going to be placing you in a vehicle. Please watch your head. Now go ahead and get in the back seat here. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, anybody have a guess?
Call into dispatch.
Correct.
No, you would do. You have the suspect.
All right. Correct. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say 602 to dispatch. I am 1017 to DOC with 1 1015 and 2 additionals, okay? Will and Hank are my additionals. So we never bring anybody to the HQ detention cells, okay? We don't arrest people here.
Because if you did, it's wasting less time than you have 25 minutes, I believe, and it wastes 5 minutes of it. I think you gotta process them in 25.
Yes, you have 25 minutes to process them. That's not why we don't use it. There's no Department of Corrections officers here. You know, we don't staff the jail cell down there, right? So we just do not use it at all. Everybody that goes to jail goes to DOC. Okay?
Yes. 10-4.
Okay. So, yes, here's what I do. You know, 602 to dispatch, I am 1017 to DOC with 1 1015 and 2 additionals. So now that I told HQ, now I read them the Miranda rights. This is the you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law, blah, 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 blah. So if the suspect ignores you, you must wait 5 seconds and then repeat the rights again for a total of 3 times, right? So you have to read this 3 times. If they don't say anything each time, you have to read it 3 times. Now, the suspect could also request a lawyer. Now, this is where if they request a lawyer, you go ahead and pause the 25-minute timer. This is where you would say 602 to dispatch. My 1015 is requesting a state lawyer at DOC, right? So what happens here is the high command will then ask the Department of Justice, DOJ, if there's any lawyers that can go to DOC. Now they have about 3 minutes or so to respond to that. If they do not respond in 3 minutes for a lawyer, then you just go ahead and continue processing them, right?
10-4.
Okay, so let's just say we arrived at DOC. We're in the parking lot right outside. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get out and I'm going to say, all right, sir, I'm going to be removing you from the vehicle. Please watch your head. And this is where I would click on my G muscle right here. You know, flex your G muscle. And in the car, there's a passenger's one, right? And then it says drop off, right?
Okay.
So I just removed you from the vehicle, right? You didn't get out. So that's how I'd move you from the vehicle. And so basically now I'm going to be walking you into DOC, right? Let's just since we're not at DOC, let's just all follow me. Pretend we're going to DOC. Number 1 rule is
You
if
can't
you
run with
Okay.
a
Thanks,
person
Fry.
in handcuffs.
Thanks, Fry. Number 1 rule: never run at DOC unless there's 10-10s. Anybody know what 10-10s is? Shots fired, right? So do not run, especially with your 10-15 at DOC. It just makes it easier. All right, let's just fast forward this. Everybody come down here to the cells. Flex your F10 muscle down here because you might be invisible. Yep, Hank, there you go. All right, missing 1, Fry. Where you at? Fry?
Coming.
All right. All right, let's just pretend this is the lobby. So who has not been to DOC? Everybody's been to DOC? Okay.
10-4.
Hank? Okay. So let's just say we're in the lobby. Mind you, the lobby can be very busy, especially after a big store robbery. There's going to be FIB agents there. There's going to be 3 or 4 criminals in the lobby. It's going to be loud, very hard to hear. So just try to do your best. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, "Sir, what size jumpsuit are you?"
Medium.
Okay. This is what I'm going to type. I grab a medium-sized jumpsuit from behind the counter. Okay. Now, sometimes they ignore you, or they tell you they don't know what size they are, or they even will joke around and say, "Give me something that's tight around the crotch." I've seen that before. That's why I said that. So be ready for anything, right? So what they do if they say they do not know or they're still ignoring you, sometimes they're still ignoring you. Also, if they're still ignoring you, you might also want to say, "Sir, if you're speaking, I can't hear you. Can you speak up?" or something like that. That may clue to them that maybe their mic's not working. Cough drop, flex F8 muscle to reset your radio, whatnot. Okay, because sometimes they may be speaking and you just don't hear them, right? So if they say they did not know, anybody know what size jumpsuit you want to grab them?
Largest? Smallest?
Universal size, one size fits all. They both work. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So now this is where you lead the 1015 to the cell. Okay. And also, if I didn't mention this before, to grab them by the arm is X muscle. Okay. Because if they're handcuffed, what they can do, they walk all over the place. They can't run, but they can walk. Right? They'll walk all over the place. So, and they'll try to go wherever they can. They'll try to go through walls. They'll try to go anywhere they can to get away from you. Okay. So what you got to do is you got to grab them by the arm, flex your X muscle. Um, what it looks like, I'm going to put you in handcuffs real quick, and then I'm going to get you out.
Z and then X.
So when I hit X, it goes in a first-person view, and you are stuck following me, right? Yeah. So you're literally following me. Now I'm going to get you out of handcuffs.
Before you code A.
Yeah, because I don't want to have to drive down to DLC and explain why you're in jail. So
Sorry.
basically, yeah, go ahead and move. Basically, make sure you lock all jail cell doors in the DOC. Make sure they're always locked at all times, especially when you've got your 1015 in the cell. Okay, so now that you're in the cell, since I know your name, I don't have to ask for a passport, right? Because I already looked you up in the car. I already saw that you had 5 wanted stars, so I don't need to ask for your passport. But for some reason, I don't know who you are. This is how I would do that. I just use /me, searches the person in front for and grabs passport. Okay.
I also have one more thing to add. Isn't it if you press rip, you have to ask them to take off their mask, and if you press rip off the mask, you have to pay full price?
Yes, we haven't got there yet.
Sorry, yeah.
You're almost there. Okay, so now that's what I would do if I didn't know your name. But since I know your name, I don't have to search you for your passport. Okay. So next thing I want to do is I want to search you for illegal items because I don't know what you have on you, right? I just pulled you over. I brought you into the cell. For all I know, you could have 10 illegal weapons on you. We don't know, right? So this is where I say, "Sir, I'm going to go ahead and be searching you for any illegal items." Okay. This is where I flex my G muscle. I hit organization, and number 2 is search, right? So when I hit search on you, what I'm seeing on my screen is stun gun, PDW, ammunition for a stun gun, cartridges for a submachine gun, and it allows me to confiscate. So if there's anything illegal here, I'm going to go ahead and hit confiscate. But before I do that, I want to take a screenshot, right, on my body cam, and I want to post it to the email. There's a channel for this under confiscation logs. Okay, it's right under vehicle logs, tow logs, right next to code A. right? So what you want to do is if you confiscate someone, just take a screenshot of it, post it to the confiscation logs if they have anything on them. Because what this isn't going to show is it's not going to show clothing, or other items they have on you. It's really only going to show illegal items like guns and weapons. Okay. Now, the next thing you need to do is try to remove cell phones, two-way radios, and lockpicks. Okay, because if you do this, technically they shouldn't be using their cell phone while in jail. They shouldn't be using any of their radios to radio their family, and they can't use any lockpicks to get out. Right?
Can I add something to this that you'll probably say already? If it is unsuccessful 2 times, you have to have another officer do it.
Correct. Well, you might as well just take your FTP right now, Fry.
I read a lot of the rules.
Good. You'll do great on your FTP. Okay. So yes. So the command for that is a try command, and if you don't know anything about try commands, it's a /try, and you're going to get an unsuccessful or successful, right? So there's a percentage, and you only have 2 times, right?
Oh.
So that's exactly what you want to see successfully.
How do you give the stuff back?
You don't. This is an RP thing. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Also, Hank, sorry, I saw that you just said, should we charge them for possession? It all depends on what the circumstance is. You can charge them with the possession for a legal firearm if you want, but chances are, if they've already got wanted stars or they've already committed something else, you know, you can charge them with anything they're guilty of. But like if they've already got 5 stars, charging them with possession, I'm not sure if there's a fine to that. Let me just look that up.
I believe David has a question.
Is he talking? Because I can't hear him.
No, he's just sitting there.
Oh, he's probably just bored. Or waiting for us to be done so he can go out on patrol. Okay, so possession of legal firearms is and or overcarrying. Now, overcarrying is like if you've got like 1,000 ammo on you or something like that. That's called like overcarrying. I think you can only carry a certain amount of ammo.
I believe it is 120 for civilians.
I'm not sure exactly what the numbers are. So the fine for possession of legal firearms is 20,000, loss of gun license, and confiscation. We're already going to confiscate it anyways. So I mean, it's kind of a toss-up. They've already got 5 stars. Also, possession of a legal firearm is only 30 months or 2 stars. So maybe if they've only committed something that's 2 stars, you can charge them with another 2 stars as well.
Okay.
Right. So let's just say if they had no stars, but you're charging them with let's just say fraud, where I'm just making that up because it's 2 stars. So they're in here for fraud. Charging you for fraud is 2 stars, but then I say, hey, you got a legal firearm. I'm also charge you for that. Let me give you another 2 stars now. So when I put my wanted level there, now you get 4 stars.
Okay.
Right. If they've already got a 5-star sentence, I can fine them. I'm not going to add any stars to their sentence because they've already got 5, right? But let's just say, hey, I pulled him over for speeding, so I could write him a fine for speeding. I could take his driver's license away if it was too fast. Now he's got illegal firearms. Now I can charge him for that. But it all kind of depends on how they act, right? If they're cooperating, you don't have to charge them with illegal firearms. Could you? Yes, I suppose you could. But it's kind of up to you. They're already going to do a 75-minute jail time anyways, right?
And 4.
Okay, let's see what's next. We need to go over mask. So if they have a mask on, right? So wait, hold on. First of all, with the lockpicks, two-way radios, and cell phones thing, you get 2 tries. If I failed both my tries, I can ask whoever's with me, hey, can you go ahead and try to remove their cell phones and lockpicks, whatever. Then they also get 2 tries, right? Also, if the suspect for some reason is, let's just say you uncuffed them, if the suspect attempts to assault you or escape in any way, you can just tase them and handcuff them again. So if they have a mask, what you have to do is say, sir, I'm going to be removing your handcuffs. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to remove your mask. Sometimes they don't want to remove their mask, right? So if they have, so what happens sometimes is, say they have a mask on, right? You remove their handcuffs and you tell them, hey, I'm going to remove your handcuffs so you can remove your mask, because they can't remove their mask if they're in handcuffs, right? So what happens sometimes is, as soon as you uncuff them, this is what they do. Right, they're gonna start, like, they're trying to beat you up for some reason, like, they're not, they're gonna get out of jail, or yeah, they're already, yeah. I've had that happen to me, so it's not uncommon. Like, I uncuffed a guy, yeah, because when you leave, technically you could leave them uncuffed, right? Um, but one time he actually ended up getting out with me, and he was punching me, and another guy was out too. I was getting punched by two guys. I was like, oh crap, I need to get out of here. I just happened to not have a taser on me at that time.
That sucks.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't have a taser, but I didn't. So,
You
so
learned your lesson. Now
I
you
did.
carry your
No,
taser.
exactly. Okay, he's saying, what's the difference between arrest and arrest in court? I think arrest is the main one you use, and I think arrest in court has to do with if you're actually in a court case or something. But
And they
nobody.
try to attack somebody in the courtroom.
Yeah, like, it might be if you're found guilty for something in court, that may be what the one you use. But I am not sure, because I've never had to use it. I've just always used arrest. I'm sure High Command might know what that is, and it might be something like for the people that are using, going to court cases. Like Donnie, he's a DA. I'm sure he knows exactly what that is. So I would reach out to Donnie Hoblos. He's the DA for SAHP. He may know exactly what that means, but I don't. Okay, so if they do not remove their mask, you could give them 10 seconds to do it, and then you can try to remove it yourself. To remove it yourself, flex your G muscle, organization, and then there's number 9 is tear off the mask. Also, I don't know what put in an isolation cell is either, but I have a feeling that if people are kind of acting up at DOC, that's kind of maybe a harsher way to prison them. All right, so after you have done that, what you need to do next, let's just pretend he didn't have a wanted level. This is where I would assign their wanted level. Give them however many stars they deserve for whatever reason. But since you've already got 5 stars, now I can say, sir, I am going to be putting you in your jumpsuit now. And to do that, you flex your G muscle, hit organization, and then there's an arrest button. That's number 6. Also, don't hit that either. So what that does is, as soon as you do that, it starts the timer for however many stars they have. So if they've got 5 stars, it starts the 75-minute timer from ticking down. Yeah, starts
If you
as soon as you hit arrest, right? As soon as you hit arrest, that changes their clothes into a jumpsuit, and that starts the timer. And then you can leave your cell. Make sure you lock the door behind you, right? Because now they're stuck in the cell.
if you did that here, would it send the person to the prison?
I don't think so. No, because you could be in your jumpsuit and walk all over DOC. Yes. But since you have 0 stars, I'm not even sure if it would. Now, if you had stars, yes, it puts you in a jumpsuit. So now that I've left the cell, you could also finish up giving your fines here. You don't have to be in the cell when you give your fines. Like, let's just say I want to write you a $20,000 fine for illegal firearms. I can write that outside since I know your name. I could pull up my PDA. I could, go to write out a fine, type your name. Like, I don't have to be in the cell with you to actually write the fine.
Sorry, wrong button.
You're good. But what you do need to do is declare them wanted before you arrest them. Then you can leave the cell. So now that I've left the cell, I have one final thing to do, and that is to say 602 to dispatch, show my last 1015 is now 1099, and then tell them where you're going. Tell them I'm also 1019, right? So 602. Sure. 602 to dispatch. Show my last 1015 because my last 1015 was you, right? And everybody knew that I was taking you to DOC because I radioed that in. So say, show my last 1015 is now 1099. I am 1019.
So someone would say, for instance, 820, 1019 to headquarters.
Correct. Well, you would say 820 to dispatch.
Well, yeah, that part too.
Show me 1019.
Okay.
With however many additionals. So if it's just you, say 0 additionals, right? That's how I knew David went out on patrol by himself because he said 0 additionals. But since I was in training, I wanted to finish training first. And once I saw him starting writing fines, I was like, wow, is this guy really at the casino writing fines? And he was. So. All right. Let's see here. Make sure that the Miranda rights are read before placing them into a jumpsuit and arresting them. Okay, so not everything has to be done in the exact order I did it, but you have to read them rights before placing them into a jumpsuit.
Otherwise, they can sue you for money, I think.
Right. If you don't read them the rights, you'll definitely will get sued if that player knows what they're doing. All right. So that's the end of training 3. Training 3 basically covered 1051, which is a vehicle stop. It also covered 1080, which is a vehicle pursuit, and it also covered the arrest procedure. I recommend in the Patrolman's Guide, the Excel version, there's an arrest RP guide. It basically is what I looked at doing the whole thing. If you ever arrest anybody, I recommend following that guide several times until you've got everything under control.
10-4.
Okay. Also, since this is end of training 3, all of you are ready for your FTP.
How do we take that?
I also highly recommend you do a 1015 or at least witness some, just so you got it down. Or if you're Fry and you feel comfortable taking your FTP because he seemed pretty comfortable with everything we went over. But the arrest procedure is probably the most important thing that you need to be a pro at, because that's the biggest thing that puts the department at risk. If you don't do an arrest properly, chances are you will get sued, and either you will have to pay money, the department have to pay money. It just depends.
I did do the arrest, a 10-15 arresting at DOC once. I was taught by James Chopper, and I got halfway through and the guy logged out. So yeah, I said it was also very difficult. So I've done it kind of to a certain extent.
And that's quite common too, is sometimes people either they die, or as soon as you put them in cuffs, they're like, you know what, I'm just going to log out. I don't have time to deal with this right now. So they end up logging out, and sometimes you don't even have to go through with your 1015. So right, if they're already handcuffed, they go to prison, although I'm not sure how long they go to prison for. I'm not sure if they have to do a max sentence or if they get less stars. I'm not sure.
I believe it's 45 minutes.
Right. So that may, if they know they're going to get 5 stars or something,
They
they may,
combat logged.
yeah, they may just say, hey, I'm gonna all that 4 and not deal with any of this, and then when I log back in, I'll just AFK for 45 minutes, right? That may be what some people do. I don't know. I've never been arrested, but I know from my experience, there's plenty of people that while we're in process to taking them to jail or right after we kill them, you see the yellow question mark above them, and that means they had popped /combat log /
Code A.
code A, whatever. Yeah, you could ask them for your passport. If they don't give you a passport,
Should be a name to church.
/me search this person in front for passport. Then Then you can hit your flex your G muscle. Yep, organization, perfect, Hank. Find out your personal information. That's how you find out their name. So yeah, doing the me command will never give you any information. That's purely for RP reasons, and it's also to protect you from a lawsuit. If they for some reason know that they never told you their name or information, and you just go find out personal information and use that without RPing it, that may be fail RP. They may be able to take you to court for that. For I don't know. I don't know what could happen, but just try to follow that procedure.
Could you go to Demogorgon for that?
I do.
Are you sure you're confident enough to take it?
I don't want to give any of you your FTP right now. And the reason for that is because it's fresh in your mind. I want you guys to have some time between it. And I don't want to rush it through, because it's probably too easy for you to pass right now. Well, what I want to do is give you at least another day before you take it. And because then it's basically okay. Well, how much do you remember from this, right?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, if I'm on tomorrow at this time, I can definitely give you guys FTP. Then I can only do one of you at a time, of course, but it takes about the same amount of time because literally we go through pretty much everything you learned in the training. I don't think there's anything in training that you're going to be hit with on the test. Let me take that back. I don't think there's anything on the test that isn't in the training, depending on who trained you. So if it was me that trained you, 2 and 3, I'm probably not going to give you something on the test that I didn't tell you about.
I have a question. If a person like me is only in the city for days Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and maybe sometimes Monday, would they put an LOA for the rest of the week?
No. I mean, it's not like you have to play every day.
Okay.
LOA is for like 3-4 days or more, or something like that. But I wouldn't worry about it. No.
Okay.
Because I mean, there's going to be days where I don't play at all, so I wouldn't put in an LOA for that 1 day or 2 days. But if
Okay.
you know you're going to be away for more than a few days, I would definitely put in an LOA, just so they're aware of it. They're not, and so they're not like, where's he been for the last 4 days? He's got no logs. You're not going to get promoted, something like that, right?
Okay.
Also, Hank, I told these guys already, but I wanted to say, make sure in your logs you are as detailed as possible with the overview of shift, how many insurances you wrote, most importantly, events attended if you attend store robberies, raids, hostage situations, any of the events, subs, any of the events. Make sure you put it in your logs, and then also be as detailed as possible, because oftentimes they will look through logs for promotions, depending on how active you were.
Okay.
All right. Also, another reason I want to give you your FTP is, I mean, I will give it to you if nobody else gives it to you. But a reason I don't want to give you the FTP is because I want to make sure that the stuff that I trained you on is up to somebody else's standards as well. Right? There's specifically no rule that says I can't give you your FTP. But if I give you an FTP, then I'm not really testing you on everything properly, right? Now, if somebody else gives you the FTP and you pass, that means I trained you properly. So, I mean, I will give, if you guys want an FTP tomorrow because you couldn't find anybody else to do it, I'm not going to deny you FTP, but I'd honestly rather have somebody do your FTP other than me. Right. Just to make sure you guys are familiar with the material.
There's yeah.
Jisan.
His name's hard to pronounce sometimes.
Yeah. Just think it's Jason, but with an I. Jisan.
Jisun. That sounds French.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he is, actually. Nope, that's it. My only recommendations are to go over the REST RP guide. make sure you know everything in that patrolman's guide. You know, read it over, and if you can, witness some arrests.
Okay. Thank you.
Also, did anybody show you how to do respond to ATM robberies?
No.
Okay, so go ahead and flex your J muscle and hit open PDA.
Would you go to calls?
Yes, under calls you'll see Kai Mathers, 40 meters away, and he just says hello for whatever reason. Sometimes it'll say ATM robbery 1,800 meters away or 600 meters away. What you can do is you can click that checkbox or that check marks, then open up your map and it marks it on your map. So you see exactly where that ATM robs. So anytime if someone robs an ATM, it's going to put something on the map for you. There's a few ATMs around us. I think there's three
There's
four that I can
one
see.
right in front.
Yeah, 3 in Paleto Bay and then 1 down the road further east. Those ATMs get hit up quite often. Here's what I don't want anybody to do is don't just drive up to the ATM and like park right next to them, and then or don't drive up and then go away, because when you drive up you cancel the ATM and it basically gives us the win. Okay, so somebody got suspended once or got actually in trouble because they drove up and then they drove away. So that's called, anybody know what that is? Yeah, I don't want to do that. But just make sure when you hop out of an ATM, I just saw a video that Jisan was involved in about a week ago, 5 days ago or so, right around this town. Him and I think it was 2 other officers or 3 other officers pulled right out. The guy was sitting in a chair right outside the ATM, right? And so Jisan starts RPing and, sir, did you have breakfast this morning? Asking him some stupid questions or whatever, and they all got guns out, right? Well, 4 other guys from across the street started blasting them with rifles, and it was a shitty situation. One of the persons was able to drop a global, and they were actually able to turn out okay. But that's how you get taken hostage. If they're able to down you, and you're the only one, or they down both of you, they could literally revive you and take you guys hostage, and then they'll take you to a store robbery with their family and get even more money for you. Yeah, just make sure you know what the situation is, right? Just don't drive up and get out and uh, I would scope some roofs first, make sure there's nobody in alleyways. Uh, Also, sometimes you'll see 2 or 3 cars parked there. If it's just you and there's 2 or 3 cars parked right by the ATM, just drive off. Because if you're in a marked car, especially if you're in a marked car, they're gonna know these are the cops, right? So there's a few marked cars like the Mercedes, the Vipers, the Tesla, which Tesla's only high command, and then the Camacho, right over there, the big Jeep that David was in earlier, um, and the McLaren. So McLaren's a 2-person vehicle. You can't arrest anybody in that because there's no space. There's only 2 seats, right?
There's a
But if
trunk.
yeah, technically you could have one of the officers get in the trunk. Please don't ever put a 1015 in the trunk. That's just a lawsuit waiting to happen.
You could have an officer in the trunk.
Yeah, I mean, you could put an officer in the trunk. I think there's nothing wrong with that. But anyhow, what I'm saying is, if you're in an unmarked car, it's a little easier to kind of scope out the situation because they may not recognize it right away.
Hank asked, is he allowed to tow cars now?
So towing isn't something that most people do. It's kind of a hassle. You got to post tow logs, take screenshots, camera pictures, and all that stuff. I've never seen anyone tow since I've been here. You can if you feel like driving a tow truck to casino.
That's a long drive.
But here's my opinion on that. There's so
That's
many more important things you could be doing that are more fun, right? So if you join SRT, you can go find cannabis searches.
Hello,
You can
sir.
pull up to ATM robberies. You could just patrol for people speeding. Those things are a lot funner than towing cars. I don't
The
find
officer
towing
behind you
cars
is
fun.
helping.
Yeah, and especially at certain times of the day.
Actually,
There's event
give
after
me a
event.
second.
Store robberies and whatnot.
Yeah.
Good question. Probably a couple weeks. Master Corporal.
Logs.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, the more events you guys can attend, the better. Sometimes it's hard for me, speaking of OC, that I work. I have a full-time job, so I do work from home, so I can play. But sometimes it's like not a good idea to be involved in certain events and to be going to certain events, because it's like I can't really be on duty for several hours if I'm actually working a job. So sometimes it's hard for me to actually show up to some of those things, especially with me playing right now during the nighttime for me. Um, it's very quiet in the morning times.
Are you in the UK? Are you in the UK or US?
No, I'm in the U.S.
Ah, okay. Then you would do a thing and say it's 5 minutes, I believe.
Yep, you could do 10-7, which is
10-7 for 5 minutes.
yeah, away at HQ. 10-9 is out of service. 10-8 is back in service. Just make sure you're not sleeping at headquarters. So if it's going to be more than 10 minutes, make sure you can go off duty. Like I think I just saw David run across the street. He got out of uniform even though he said he was 10-9, but he may be AFK for 10, 15, 20 minutes over there where nobody could see him.
So you do badge number to dispatch 10-9.
Can you hear me, Frankie?
I also need to go for some plastic surgery.
All right. Well, also there's an officer recognition channel. If you feel I did a good job.
When we come back, do we say 10-8?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Have a
Alrighty.
nice night.
See
Hello? I'm gonna take off my I'm taking off my military vest and keeping everything in my inventory, but coming back with it. Okay, so let's go to the hospital. I need some money to get facial for plastic surgery. I don't know. I have to check. For some reason, I'm donating money to the family from my salary. I'm not choosing. It's just doing it. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, it's been taking out 1,200. It's still helpful though. I have to go upstairs. I'll have to ask the person who is giving out the medical service. Yes. Yeah. It's anywhere. It might. I don't know though. The one in Sandy Shores is multiple level, so we can try that one. Yeah, we can try it. Oh no, not much. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting plastic surgery because my eyebrows are, yeah. I just randomized it. I need to actually pay attention and do it. Not at the moment. Do you have money in your bank? Isn't it like 2,000, 3,000? You can ask how much it is. Let me go check to see how much the plastic is. I've had that much. You just talk to this guy in front and ask for, I want pill to look, yeah. I don't know, but I have to go somewhere. Upstairs, probably. True. I think floor 2. Actually, no. Yeah, floor 2. Yeah, it's floor 3. No, floor 2. Yep. I don't want to gender resonate. I want to no. I don't know where it would be, so it might be on 3. I am on 3. 3. I'm trying to find the plastic surgeon. Maybe. No. Look at my face. It's in I think, yeah, it's in treatment. I found it. Yes. It's all the way at the end of the hallway. It's floor 4 at the all the way at the end of the hallway near the elevator.
Hello? We gotta talk.
It's 50K. I have perfect amount. Okay. good. Thick lips. No. Oh, that's a disgusting face.
Hello? We gotta talk. Hello? We gotta talk. Hello? We gotta talk. Hello? We gotta talk.
I don't know.
Hello? We gotta talk.
Geez, I look 10 times better. Would you like to see the face? I look 10 times better. Right? Everything. Well, before I had bumps on my eyes. Now I don't. Remember the big eyebrow bump? Remember where my eyebrows were? They were and out further, large. Oh, I look normal, right? Before I looked different. I could show you a picture. Wait a minute. Did it not take my money? Let me check at the Oh, I guess it doesn't take your money. Cool. No, I just have 50K and it hasn't taken it. I think I glitched it. No, you try it. No, it won't take any money. You try. If you try it and then do it, yeah. Okay. I look much better.
How much are
Okay.
cold pills? How much are cold pills?
If you have insurance, health insurance, it will cost you 500. If you don't, it will cost you $1,000.
Okay, thank you.
500. I'll give you 6,000 because it takes a cut. $5,400.
Oh,
Which
that's
means
fine. I got $100 on me.
you don't have to talk in game too. Basic actions. Pass the money. 6000. Oh, never mind. I know why. Cause I put the wrong amount of money. Okay. I tried to give you 6,000 when I only had 5,400.
Okay,
Yep.
I have health insurance, but I have health insurance for the pill, right?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Can
You need a
please
cough
accept
drop,
the
Will.
medical treatment?
Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yep, I can hear
I need a pill and I have health insurance.
you. Okay, let me check you which
Tell him
illness you
cold
have.
pill.
Okay, sir, you have some mild cold. I'll give you a cold pill.
Yes please, yes, cold pill.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You too, have a great day, man.
Not if you get a license plate. Yeah, but nobody's above the law. I would give you one. I would give you one. No. I would give you a ticket, a fine. Nobody's above the law. Yeah, I know, 'cause you're my friend. Oh yeah, before we go back, can I go to the post office? I was joking. Can I go back to can we go to the post office though? Post office. We can't park in here. This is illegal. We have to park in a parking space. We are parking illegally. I should give all these cars a ticket. I can't. I'm not on. I have my outfit. Shirt. I don't have enough room, so I have to drop some stuff in a corner where nobody will find it. Drop. 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 Okay, now I can claim everything that's in the package place. Still nothing important.
Hey, man.
Probably because you paid him off already.
Hey, man.
Okay, back to the station. Where'd you take the car? Did you go without me? Come on, come. I don't know, but come get me. Yes, there is, but come get me. Where is right here? Yeah, I know, but where are you? You weren't right here. You had to press your K muscle and go to your bank, which is bank. And then it should say payment of fines. It's a piggy bank. You have to pay for it. I already unlocked mine early. Go to an ATM and try and pay a fine. Yeah. I didn't do an arrest. Yes, yes. Okay. We should probably go back to the station. You suck at driving. Yeah. You used to have more money than I did, and now it's the other way around. It's like you've given me the luck. From what? You can't exchange those into money, can you? Oh yeah, I have been exchanging them into money. Yes. Yeah, I know, but I've found a better car. I didn't get anything yet. I've just found a better car. It's hard to explain, but it's one of the more expensive ones. No, it's not a bike. Okay, let's get back to station. Well, actually, I didn't spend them. Yeah. No. 30. I missed a day, remember? Yeah, I missed 2 days. $365,001. We can't go on the hill. I'm body cam still on. True. I know. I already did. You don't need it after that, but you do. You need it just in case something goes on. Yeah, I know. I have a 2 terabyte hard drive, so I can keep as many as I want. Quit messing around and go to the station. No, 1019 is getting out. You would want to say 1018. 1018. 1018 is no, 1018 is returning. 1018 returning. Mine says 108. 1019 is for leaving. 1018 is for
Oh,
returning.
are you looking at the dock?
Yes, 1019 is.
Bro, go look in Discord. Go look at what Jason posted. It says 1019 return to headquarters. Go look. Go look. I'm not kidding.
But we're off duty, so it's 1018. I even asked. You remember me asking?
Oh wait. What is a 1018? What is it?
1018. Let me show you. Are you stupid? No, I know what I'm talking about. I can even show you 1018. Okay. No, not yet. 1018. Ah, yes. Let's see. Okay, you are right. I read it wrong. Just shut up before I get pissed off at you. I will too. I'm not kidding. I don't care. Can we just drop it? Okay, called in. We should do it when we get there, probably, though. I think we should. Oh, we were not supposed to do 10-8-19 or 10-8-18. It's 10-8 or 10-9. Yeah, we did. 10-9 is like, for instance, what we just did. So we would say 10-8. In service / available. That's what I was. So I was half correct. I just accidentally put a 1 in front of it. Yeah, and then I'll say 820 to dispatch 10-8. Yep. It was when you honk. Like your lights turn on. there's a button you press and it notifies them. I don't know. You're gonna get another ticket, but we don't care. Oh, whoops. No, that's a thing that the higher ups wear. Yes. Okay.
Guess you didn't see me.
Yo, what's up,
Hello.
Logan?
What's up, Will?
Are you still part of Sahp?
Yep, I'm here to get my promotion.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Did you do day
What
3?
promotion? You mean to trooper?
No, my promotion to cadet.
Oh, wait, come here. Did you finish the quiz?
Yes, check the emails.
Fry, did you hear those gunshots?
No. We should probably try and find somebody for whatever.
Oh, okay, wait. Is there an ATM in the... I can pay you back right now. Is there an ATM in the building?
There's an ATM across from the building. I believe you'd have to do a 10.
Hey!
Alright, here you go, Fry.
Thank you.
No, thank
I'll be
you.
back.
Dude, I like being cadet. Oh, bro, we just get to stand around. Make some money.
Yep, yep.
Excuse me, sir. Are you okay? You guys look like you have fallen. Do you need medical attention? Fry, I actually need medical attention.
What did you say?
I need medical attention.
Okay, I'm patching you up, sir.
Thank you.
Did it work?
Yeah.
What is our McLaren doing here?
Logan's here. He's becoming a cadet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Sir, get out of the vehicle.
What seems to
I
be the problem,
just-
officer?
You are riding a vehicle that is required to stay put until further notice.
I refuse your request.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Mama didn't raise no bitch. What's the hard way like? Oh my god, Fry, I'm so sorry. Bro, this McLaren's actually kind of fast. Here, Fry, just move it up a little bit.
Kisani is here.
Alright, both of you get ready. Come.
Yeah.
Wonder how Logan did. Where the fuck is he?
I guess you want some, huh?
Yo, Logan, how'd you do?
I just told you he's
Just
already
reading.
in.
What's up?
Just read.
I said I just told you he's in.
Oh, yeah, word. Yeah, he's been in the org. Yeah, I think he's just reading some shit. Fry.
Yes?
The last city I played in like 3 years ago, I guess it was just only 2 years ago. They, right before I left, they had a system where there was fingerprints. They like added it. So like there could be and every time you used a gun, there'd be an item on the floor called bullet casings. So you'd have to like wear gloves and stuff. And like they can like also like the fingerprints would be on like car doors and stuff too. I don't know, it's kind of cool.
You don't remember what the name of the city was, do you?
Yeah, Clips.
Oh, that place. That place you have to get into. It takes a while.
Yeah, you gotta pass a little test. Why have you tried?
I've been in there. It's okay.
Oh, really? You've really been there?
Uh-oh. The Jinx family's taking over the quarry.
Yo, boys. How do I access my locker room?
You have to go
Right
into
here.
the door behind the desk.
Yeah, go over here.
You're gonna get it.
Your uniform, it's gotta look like this, but I don't think it really matters if you didn't take day 1 training.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, they drilled me. I don't know. It's gotta be like super orderly and specific. They were drilling me the first day because I was fucking wearing the wrong shit. It's like the tight fit pants, shoes, black shoes that are rounded, and the badge short sleeve.
I guess you want some, huh?
Yo, Will, if you can send me a screenshot of your outfit in the fam Discord.
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks, buddy. Hey, thank you guys for helping me.
Yeah,
This is my first government job ever.
yeah, of course, bro. I'll just keep letting you know shit. It's kind of like a culture shock, bro. They kind of do shit differently.
Ooh, you took a hit from that doobie.
Yeah, you already know what's good, man. All right, Logan. It's in the general tab in the email.
What about the accessories and body armor and
You get that. You get that shit in the armory downstairs. I'll show you what's up.
Hello, sir. How can I help? Could I see your...
Benny.
Benny. Benny. Sheesh, Benny. Sheesh. You are not.
It's possible.
Alright. Benny. What's up?
I want to speak to
Yo, Benny, please come.
I guess you want some, huh? You're
So,
gonna get
what
it.
do I take?
What are you in the armory?
Yeah.
I guess you
All right,
want
take
some, huh?
150. Take the PDW, 150 bullets. The stun gun with 15 bullets. And I don't know if you can still hear me, but for the body armor, go count down 6, and it's the SAHP body armor. It's the second to
Now,
last
this
one.
must be midlife crisis day.
How much ammo for the stun gun?
15.
tell anyone, but I have some illegal shit on me.
That's fine. Just go put it in the McLaren.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, no, that's all good. Alright, now you gotta do one more thing.
Yeah?
Are you part of the Discord? The SAHP Discord?
Yes. I'm
Alright,
gonna
let's-
clock in.
yeah, we gotta clock you in, exactly.
Don't mind me in the gym.
Do you know your badge number, Logan?
Yes, I do. Hold on, I'll clock in.
Yeah, take your time. It's a little different though. So just copy and paste all that shit. What's your badge number?
819.
Okay, yeah, so in the email, copy from the name down to the body cam proof and just paste it in again into your 819 tab. All you gotta fill out is the time you started your shift, and after that, we gotta take a screenshot in game.
What about ammo taken?
Oh yeah, also that, yeah. Put 150 PDW and 15 stun.
You also have to put one stun gun taken.
Yeah, you probably have to do that too, but I don't. Fuck it. Okay, so now tab back in. Do /me turns on body cam. And now take a screenshot of that and post it in the chat. You can just press print screen. It's on your keyboard and then it's Control V.
Couldn't he just do F12?
I don't know. What does F12 do? Oh no, that's Steam. That's a Steam screenshot. Okay, after you do that, now type this in.
That's how I do my screenshots.
You gotta type that in the Discord chat, and then you're set after that. Oh, you already did it.
Give you keys for battle pass.
Oh, it's clock in, not check in. Yeah, you got it.
Wait, I gotta type in the megaphone, like my badge number to this badge, show me, right?
Oh yeah, I think it's 1041, right, Fry?
Come again?
What's the check-in command, Fry? Isn't it 1041?
Wait,
checking
where do I
command.
type it?
It should say the checking command in Discord. All you do is you copy. Well, who
You
put
type
me
it in the
handcuffs?
radio. You type it in radio. Oh, why are you handcuffed? What the fuck?
I think.
Like that?
Oh, press Z, press Z. There we go, we're good.
This quick. I got a turtle's
Yeah, that's good.
door.
Yeah, that's perfect, man. Good shit. Logan, I'm not gonna front. This shit's a little mad boring unless you go on like patrol. I just sit in my head on YouTube, or like watch a show or some shit, you know. But I mean,
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
nah, that's exactly. And like, bro, you fucking honestly, you make decent money selling insurance. People really do come in here. I think you make like 10,000 per insurance you sell or some shit, or depending on how much it costs.
My keyboard is fucking acting up.
सर कैसे हो? जेल में डाल दूंगा। कर्फ्यू।
Oh, hi, Abhi. What's up?
What? Nautics आ रहा है बेचारा।
Hey, I'll have you know this is an FIB officer, right? Jay, you wanna handcuff him? You gotta handcuff me.
Where is Nautics? Nautics आओ copy.
Okay, calm down, Oliver, calm down.
Marvin, I believe Nautics is dead.
Yeah.
Choto. Yeah, Choto.
Nautics.
Nautics.
Wait, Nodix is here.
Can you 10-5 that? Where?
Hello, sir. Yeah, Logan, do you want to...
Yes, could you please walk me through it? It's my first time.
So, first you ask him for his passport, and ask him to take off a mask if he has one on.
Alright, can I see your passport, please?
Now press the G muscle on the vehicle and then click sell insurance.
Then who want insurance? I can.
Who?
See your passport, sir.
No. This is the first time Logan's doing it. Let him do it.
Okay.
How's it going, David? Hey, David. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry about yesterday, bro. I wasn't pointing a gun at you. I was not pointing a gun at you.
Okay.
There was somebody shooting. It was a 10-10.
Listen.
10-10.
Listen, I was doing some work in background.
Yeah.
I just see you.
Yeah, you were like, I don't have a revolver.
You see all you boys here, I'm gonna steal your eggs. All your eggs are now mine.
Yo, put your hands in there.
What?
FIB.
Oh, Logan, did you sell to him?
Yeah.
Oh, good shit, man. Good shit.
Abik, yep.
You probably made
FIB
a smooth
FIB
10K
down
from that.
I was thinking, can anybody tell me what the setting is where it looks like I have motion blind, like a focus?
Who was that person?
or
Hey,
Setting,
who was that person? Who was that person?
Who was it? Oh, might be. I don't know, bro. Sheesh, Chotu, you are such a Chotu, bro. You're Chotu, Kabra. Please. I can't hear.
Hey, you, listen up here, boy. I'll shoot you.
What? What you want by the? What you want? Hey, hello. Hello, where running? What you want?
Nodix, did you just
There you go.
Was that their helicopter?
Helicopter.
So what does that sound, Nodix?
Who the heck is saying helicopter, bro?
Oh Lord, help you.
प्रॉब्लम है क्या रे छोटू?
नहीं.
इधर उधर कैप ही गिरा रहते बहुत से ठीक है मेरा
You will.
Hello, who's calling me?
It's me,
Ah,
Logan.
it's Logan. What's up, bro?
Do you have body cam like throughout your entire shift, or?
Yeah, so the way I do it is, I stream it to YouTube, so it doesn't take up any space.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Smart.
I think that's the smartest thing. Yeah, I think it's the smartest thing to do. Just get OBS, put it on like 720. You don't even need to do 1080, and yeah, just stream it, bro. It's so much better.
Yeah.
Or you could do what I do and get a 2 terabyte hard drive.
Also, Logan, I came to find out, talking on radio, it still fucking emits your voice. I'm such an idiot, bro. I didn't say anything bad, but you know.
Did you see the latest development in the family?
What with kicking everybody?
No, we got split into like 2 divisions.
Oh yeah. Mike was kind of talking to me about it, but I don't really know what happened.
Okay, so me and you are co-lead in the 2nd division.
Oh, neat.
And Richard is the high command of the 2nd division.
Oh, cool. That sounds good.
And Lee and James are the the leaders of the other division.
Okay, word. So I gotta report to Richard and stuff, and yeah, he'll just tell us what to do, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
And
Thanks.
now we're interviewing everybody that wants to get into the family.
Yeah,
We
dude.
need trustworthy people and hardworking people.
Miku needs to give me more training.
Gotta be me.
Miku needs to give me more training. It's essentially the same training fucking SAHP gives you, and I just took all the 3 days. So I think I'm gonna be alright.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, nah, because we want to go so heavy on that. It's because fucking we can't have people giving us strikes. I mean, you've probably heard it already. But yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they want to do it. I'm excited, man, bro. We're like we're unofficial org, man. Like we're literally like the SAHP. We're gonna be interviewing people like them and such.
Yeah.
Same training.
We have new roles and shit, like lieutenant roles, level 1 roles.
Oh, did I get demoted? Do you know?
No, you don't. You're the same rank as me and Richard.
Oh, okay, cool.
All 3 of us are high command of the 2nd division in the family.
That sounds good. That sounds great. I'm happy they fixed everything like that.
Yeah, we want to get somewhere, not regress. Ever since we hit level 3, we're not doing anything like to get the family forward and shit.
I know, bro. I've been really procrastinating. I need to start training people like heavy. I really do. I've been giving money. You know, I've been giving them a taste of anything I make, but that's not enough. You know, we really gotta manage this family.
Nah, you're good, bro. You probably did more than any of us.
Nah, I appreciate that.
Hello, sir.
He's part of SAHP. This guy. He gave me a ticket before.
Yeah, I know.
Hank, get back on the clock so we can go out.
Guess you didn't see me. Hey!
Excuse me, Avi. What do you mind if I ask you what rank you are?
Yeah, I'm a corporal.
Is that a high enough command to go out by yourself?
Yes.
You want to?
But actually, I'm not supposed to go out by myself. Are you a trooper?
No, I'm not. We're only cadets. I was thinking you can take us out as additionals.
I cannot. We need like at least 2 troopers to take out
yeah.
any cadets.
Nah,
Yep.
that makes sense. Yeah.
I saw Jisan and Jode somewhere nearby. What happened to them?
Here, I'm gonna go check the back. But they're probably sitting back here.
Whoops, sorry. Muscle spasm. Hello. Alright, sir, I'm gonna have to arrest you. That's Metallica. Yo, Will, if you have the time, you should show me
What's up?
like the codes for when to say okay and stuff like that.
10-4 is okay. 10-2 is negative. I'll post the codes in your the Discord
All right.
or
Thanks.
email. My bad.
Thanks, boy.
Alright, the radio codes are in the SAHP 819 cadet.
Thanks, man. Thank
Yeah,
you,
you're
man.
good, bro.
That felt great.
I love you, my cadets.
Jason, take us out as additionals.
going on?
Take us out as
Thank
additionals.
you.
Come on.
You guys are cadets.
What does that
Cadets are
mean?
not-
What does that mean? We're cadets.
Cadets cannot be
are not-
additionals.
yeah, but I'll take you. You know what? I just came, right?
Oh,
I'll take
okay.
you guys. No worries.
Thank you, Jason.
You guys will be troopers by like coming 2 days, right? You guys got your day 2, and I heard that Ryan told me both of you did well.
Yes, sir.
10-4.
10-4.
That's nice. I'm so happy for you guys.
Yeah, of
We're
course, man.
on to our test.
I hope my examples did come to work.
Yeah,
A lot of
Jason,
it
you guys
did.
Great. I didn't know there was a recommendation channel. I'm gonna recommend you and Ryan for sure.
Do it right now. I'll give you 20% of my bonus.
Of your
That's a
bonus,
lot.
yeah.
It's like 100k maybe.
Say less.
Disregard.
Here, go sell some insurance, Fry. Fry, come here. Come here, Fry. Come here. Fry, come here.
I'm trying to
Here, no, come here quick. Come here quick. Come here, come here, come here, come here.
I'm trying to
I don't care, I
give
don't
the
care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Come
What?
here. Fry, come here. Listen, don't mention that we did day 3 because we're not supposed to do day 2 and 3 in the same day, okay? Just say you did it
Sure.
tomorrow.
But he's already told him.
No, I don't think so. Did you see what he said to us? He said, "Oh, you did good on day 2." Right?
Fine.
Did he not say that?
Okay.
Just be careful. I don't want to get him in trouble. It probably doesn't matter, Fry. It really probably doesn't matter.
I can.
Hello, sir.
I can. Yes, loud.
Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Look at Philip. Ready to snatch it.
Yes, yes. Hello, how can I help? Could I see your passport?
I'll get it.
Hey, I heard you need a few cadets, David.
I will let you know.
Alright,
Hello,
alright.
hello,
Take care, my
hello.
friend.
Yes, yes
Idhar,
you
idhar.
do. Yes you do.
Idhar, idhar. Hello. Hello. Kala nakal. Hello, who is punching? Brother.
How did that feel? Don't worry, I'll just tase him.
No, don't.
No, I'm
Don't,
just kidding. I
don't.
won't though. I'll let you tase him.
Okay, sir. I'm going to kidnap you now. Yo,
Wait.
sheesh.
826, we got a hostage situation.
What the fuck, bro? Sheesh.
Man got bitch slapped and he's not taking it well. Hostage situation.
Yo, don't do this again. Yo, hello, madam. Are you here? Wait.
You need a day 2 training.
Thank
right?
you for helping.
Alright, follow me. Follow me.
Abhi Batra. Hello. Yo, Jisan.
Here, Logan, come here. Where's Jason?
Look,
Bicep,
my
please.
glasses fell off. Look.
Uh,
I'm looking for Jason. He could probably give you day 2 right now.
and check.
Hello,
is
Jason.
there
Can you
anyone
put your
else?
hands in the air? Hello. Can you put your hands in the air? Fry.
Sure.
Okay. Do. Put your hands in the air. Okay, sir. I'm going to take you.
Ah,
Fish, you are kidnapped. Let's go. Yo, SHP. I want 200k. Let's go. Let's do negotiation. Let's do negotiation. Hello. What the fuck?
wait. Are you?
Jason. I think Logan can take it. Like go look at his 819 tab and email.
No, he needs a day 1.
Okay, I got you.
Logan, you need a day 1, right?
Yep.
All right. Great to see you in the correct uniform. All right,
Thank you.
Solomon.
Yes.
When was the last time you got your day 1? Hello, Solomon. How copy? Yeah. When was the last time you got your day 1?
Batra. Hello. Can I have the permission to search you? Hello.
Solomon.
Hello. Avi Batra. I'm going to search.
Taking him to the mental asylum.
What the fuck?
Damn it.
Ah, nice and toasty. Warms them right up.
Training team, bro.
Oh, me?
No. I'm asking Avi, bro.
Okay.
Me?
No, Avi
Oh,
Batra didn't
I would be
say.
better in like first with the
We have a lot of cadets. David, call Mishala and tell her that you want to join. She will give you the role.
Hello,
Because-
Michelle.
With cadets. Recruitment.
Hello.
We got.
Avi?
Whoops.
What you gonna do, Logan? What you gonna do? I got a taser on your ass. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Fight me like a man.
Oh yeah. I don't need to fight like a man. I got a fucking taser, Logan. I got the power of God. I got the power of God in my hand.
Let me slap you.
The power of freedom.
The power of freedom. No. You want to see the power of freedom? This is the power of freedom.
Let me slap you. Let me slap you.
Yeah, go ahead, slap me. Slap me. If you slap me, though, I'm tasing you.
loud and clear. Join the email. Join the email voice chat in the training room. Yo, Logan, join the
Yes.
VC. Join the VC for the training.
Alright,
In the
one
training
sec.
bureau.
Jason, listen. I know my word
Yeah.
doesn't mean anything, but Logan basically got day one training. You should go look at his 819 email. It's really good.
You sure?
I would double check, ask him some questions, but I think so. I'm confident.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think David's trying to stop you.
I'm trying to put it back. It was just out front, so I had to put it back.
Guess you didn't see me.
You're doing the world a service, Fry,
By doing what?
by putting vehicles back. And getting tased. In the balls. Hey, this is SAHP Jackass. I'm about to tase my cadet in the balls.
That was no. I did not mean to fire that one.
Uh-oh.
I did not mean to fire
Hank,
that
I think
one.
we gotta arrest him. I'm sorry, sir. You're being detained. 826 to dispatch. We have a fugitive with a stun gun. Please send back up.
टेस्ट करने के ट्रेनिंग नहीं ऑफ ड्यूटी आ रहा
Show me the hands! Show me them hands! Oh, you have very nice hands. Very nice hands you have. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, sir. You're gonna be placed under arrest. Putting you back down in the rape chamber down in SAHP.
You owe me 25K if you put him in the rape chamber.
I owe you 25K?
I can give you a fine for rape.
What? I didn't say I was gonna rape him. I said put him in there.
Still doesn't. That's still. I can still not. I cannot let that slide because I do not know if that was what will actually happen.
That is true. You might have to call back up.
Yes, yes. I might go listen into what they're doing out back.
Should we? Let's go. Let's go. Just stand there. Let's just stand there.
Yeah.
Guess you didn't see me.
I don't see
supposed
anything.
to be running on HQ, remember?
No, that's only if you arrest somebody. Run, Fry! Run! Run, Fry! No!
Okay, let's let him be.
Yeah, might as well. That was a warning. Next time we might not get off so lucky.
That made my, woo woo.
Woo woo! Fry, you ever play Sims?
Yes.
Really? Which ones?
4.
Oh, yeah, you like 4? I like 4 a lot too. 4 is pretty good.
I can't wait till 5 comes out.
You know 4 has like a bunch of mods, right?
I got bored of 4.
You should download mods.
I will do that.
Do you have any DLC?
No.
You
Ooh,
alright.
Insurance.
Okay, so you can get the DLC for free. You just gotta pirate it, basically.
Yeah, I know. That's what I do with all my games.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yep. Except for GTA.
Yeah, you can only do it with single player games, I guess.
You can do multiplayer, it's just not as good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what this guy wants. Oh, never mind. It's just a sap.
Oh, my head.
I bet that felt good.
Pavement right to the mouth. Tasted like yummy gummy bears.
Dude, the insurance today is pretty slow.
Yep. I'm getting half my paycheck taken by family.
Are you serious?
Not half, but 1,000 of it.
That's not bad.
Are you?
Yeah. Friday, they deranked me. I'm not a Kiflom anymore.
I figured.
I don't know, man. If you heard what I heard, I would not have figured.
I have 11,000.
How much was your salary? 11,000?
I donated 5,000 to family.
Oh my god, are you serious?
But I got 11,732.
Dude, why is it donating so much?
So
That's
I'm almost
ridiculous.
close to 400K.
Why is it donating so much?
You.
I'm gonna talk to them about that, see if they can remove that. That's too much money, man. You're giving up too much money. I only got $3,000 for my salary. That's it.
I think I'm gonna clock out. I don't know.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late. I'm gonna chill for a while. I'm watching my show.
Will.
What are you getting off? What's up? What's up, Fry? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
What's up? What's wrong?
I don't know. I might clock out.
Yeah, you should, man. I'm probably gonna see how much longer.
True.
Oh, did you get the grand points? Maybe just stay on for that. Actually,
Yeah, I will. I don't know though.
Yeah, you could just stay on for tomorrow for an hour. It's fine.
True. I now have 393K.
Congratulations, man.
400K.
Keep saving,
How
keep
much
saving.
did you get for your paycheck?
Oh, only $2,000, man. That's it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go clock out. You're more than welcome to join me.
Alright, man. Have a good one. I'm gonna just hang out here for a while, I guess.
Okay, you're gonna come join me and clock out?
No. I'm gonna stay on shift, hang out.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go watch some YouTube, calm down, because I got school in the morning.
Do you really have to take it in the morning? That sucks, man. Alright, yo.
Yep, see ya.
Well, be safe, bro. I'll catch you later.
I'll be back on sometime tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good, bro. Sounds good. I'll see you
Yep,
tomorrow.
yep.
I'll see you when you're walking out.
Yeah. Yep. Brother from another mother.
Brother from another mother. Peace out, Fry.
Yep.
Alright, Fry. Take care, man. Have a good one.
When I try to return my vest, it won't let me.
Oh, is it damaged?
I don't know.
No, it's not damaged?
I can check.
Here, put it back on.
Oh, never mind, it's damaged.
Alright, here, put it on. I'll shoot it off you.
Okay. Wait, let me try something.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Fry. Come here. You can't. I did do this yesterday.
Wait, I know. Give me a second.
It's not gonna work. (826) to dispatch, performing Tango 1010 inside a SAHP PD to take off a vest off of Fry Phillip.
I guess I ain't going for that cigarette.
Alright, you ready?
Yep. Are you firing?
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
I will just count it as returned.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any weapons.
Hank Palmer, look up a Tango 1010.
Hank Kofto.
Hey, get off my McLaren.
I'm taking this back to the family house.
You can't drive it.
Have fun, Fry.
No, I used to be able to. Well, I guess I'll pop in and out. I'm kidding. I'll just pop out. Oh, Will. See ya.
Hey, take care, Fry. Have a good night, alright? Peace out, bruh. Have a good night, man. Little bro hug. Your face looks a lot better.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Peace.
didn't see me.